Hello?
Lizard.
Why is that happening every time? Y'all haven't heard. I thank God I haven't apparently successfully done anything yet except talk for half an hour with no audio apparently. Cool. Yeah. About that. About that. Um Nice to see you, Baka. Thank you for cluing me in on the fact that apparently I'm a terrible streamer and all you've heard is Silent Hill music and me bopping around and nothing this whole time. My heartfelt love to Maestro in the beginning there.
Not.
Alright, so that literally keeps happening every time. I changed something with my interactions. I can't have stuff being thrown at me no matter what gets said in chat. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. What did I do? It's down here. I highly doubt that he's still here anymore, but Maestro, I was sending you all sorts of love and compassion and care, and I wish you safe travels. And I'm thinking about you all day today, and, good luck with everything. And, yeah. And then I spent the time talking about how Windows 11 froze my computer the last time I tried to stream for y'all, so I reverted back to 10 with advice from Vine's chat while I was hanging out with them dealing with that, so they helped me through that. And now we're back to functional, and I'm gonna restart Silent Hill F on hard and Lost in the Fog mode because they patched the game and it was supposed to be better, and nah. So I obviously didn't turn that off right. What else we got? This one. There was a interaction thing in here that I didn't understand well, and definitely it should be like that. So I don't know why. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, for some reason my OBS didn't recognize my Go XLR device, so my audio is sitting there just as device not connected. So I have no idea why it decided to do that, but that's what it decided to do. I hear myself in my own ears, and I just automatically assumed that y'all could hear me. I do feel like mm, that I may need to walk away for a minute, even though you just got here. But after realizing that that's what's been going on this whole time. Mm. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half, so I'm definitely gonna have to take a minute anyway, so. You went live as I was going AFK, I would have said something sort of, hey, it's not your fault that I'm a dum-dum sometimes. It's fine. I should have realized. I have the audio things there. I didn't watch the little bars going ding, 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 ding like it's collecting audio. I ignored that entirely. Um, So yeah, we were restarting Silent Hill F because there was a new patch that's supposed to help with the graphical issues, and then there was an update from my mod that I had that I went and I downloaded and updated that, and then went into the game, and then there's just as many screen tears, if not more. I may go and pull that updated mod out of the file and just try playing the game without the mod with their updates and see what happens. I don't know, but we're gonna have breaks in or ads in like 20 seconds. So we will revisit that shortly. Yeah. Yippee! Ads. No, not there anymore. All right. I grabbed some drinks and I verified the files and I pulled the mod file out for now just to see. I left the one that unlocks the FPS frame rate for the cutscenes, but I want to know if maybe the game will run just fine now without the mod and I'm just making it more complicated. So we're gonna just give it a try here. I love how my title says non-scuff stream, maybe, and I start off with no audio, but put Spotify, which you won't hear in the VOD for like the first hour. Oh, great, there goes my screens. It's taking a lot longer to load this time, so maybe without the mod, it'll load proper. With the new whatever, because I realized I updated that mod, but it was still older than the patch that just came out. So here's hoping. It's something I don't love, but they've also said, oh, it's already on. Great. Oh, game music and stuff on. Full screen is not always my choice, but we're gonna give it a try, because it also gives me the no FPS frame limit, which is supposed to help. If it doesn't, I'll change it. My god, it's hot in here. Oh.
There's no way.
Ah, that's
Never.
terrible. That's terrible. Buffering. I'm sorry. That's certainly not what it looks like on my screen. Hello? Oh, that's not going to help me fix it, though. Maybe coming back into it will put it... No. What happened? Why are we tiny now? Because it's certainly not like that anywhere else. No. I don't understand what's happening. I'm just gonna reload the game again. The only thing I can figure. It wasn't any help anyway. Maybe I put that mod back in. Because that was terrible. What was some of the other changes I made? I guess I'll leave that on for now. Something I want to change requires a PC restart. But I don't know what else I could do. Put that mod back in, that's one thing. And I mean, I guess I could do a BRB. It's the thing I made that change for. It came from a guy that had a slightly beefier computer than I did. But it's like the game optimization, but everything I've read has told me to turn off the hardware, accelerating, whatever, to help with the stuttering in the game. And this one person told me to try turning it on, and it's been off every time I've tried playing the game. So I was like, hey, why the hell not? Let's see what happens. If I want to turn it back off to try it without it, I have to restart the computer. Let's just load back in. Or at least put the mod back in. No. Why? That's not what it is on the screen. Why is this what we are doing? It does not look like this. I have an entirely full screen. I'm so done. All I want to do is stream, and nothing wants to work. Why? didn't do anything. Now my capture card's saying its active signal mode is 3840 by 2160. That's not where I left it. Thanks. Certainly not what it says it is in my graphics card. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, now what's happening? Why are we still bouncing? Ooh, let's go. I win. I turned the G-Sync back on and it made itself happy, so. And then desktop and active signal are the same now. Let's go. Alright, well, it's something. What about the other one? Alright, they are the same. So there's that at least. Maybe the thing is to put it at 60 since that's all I can really output anyway. Water! I didn't realize it was happening. Okay. It didn't make any noise, and it was very short. I turned it off. Thank you. The next thing I'll do is just change the screen percentage because that seemed to help before, but the quality just was like meh. But I'm eventually gonna give up. Moist Tati, it would be, yes. Yes, very much, yes. Alright, we're gonna hit continue and see what happens. Oh, I minimized the wrong thing. Okay.
Never.
What do you think? Still pretty Terry. I want to get one that looks better than that, but it's something. I finally have a head pad. Oh, that was worse. It didn't break, correct. This is really just so very infuriating. I really just want to play this game. And it just does not want to let me, no matter what I do. I've had some people say that the DLSS is not recommended for this. But I've also read that it's literally what's recommended to be used with my GeForce. And I don't know enough about any of the other ones to know what I should try to use, you know? But the graphics themselves look alright. I guess without the motion blur, it feels a little better, but I think they said that you really should play through the first time with motion blur on so that all of the shaders get loaded in properly. I did think I saw something that I could do about the shaders. Shader fix. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that's something. I don't know if it's a thing I can achieve, but I'm gonna take a peek. Uh, oh, I'm sorry, Baka. I know all too well how not good that is. Not that. I'm looking at my NVIDIA things and I'm seeing a couple of those anti-aliases things. He didn't change his diets. I don't know what changed. Sometimes it's just something within the body that decides it wants to react differently. React differently. FXAA is a fast shader-based post-processing technique that can be applied to any program. turn that on. I just turned that one on in my graphics setting. So we'll see what that does. I think it's the fucked up weather. I hope that you can figure it out. Oh, that did not any kind of good. All right. I watched Beeps play this game, and they just started playing and had no issues except for some chunking a little bit during some of the cutscenes. They didn't have any of these. Any of these graphic issues. Kitty! I will keep your father in my thoughts there, Baka. It's just so whiny. Yeah. I don't like it. That one maybe like looks the least messy. We'll get there one of these freaking days. I swear to God, I will be able to play this game, and we're really gonna super speed run through this when I get there. Put everything on low. Still just as messy. I don't know if there's anything I can do for y'all. I really don't. No, that absolutely made it worse. Which is weird. Wee. Alright, one, I hate that. I hate how bright that looks without the, indirect lighting. That was at medium. Alright, so the thing we're gonna do here is now that that's that, I'm gonna head here and I'm gonna go turn off that hardware accelerator thing, and I'm gonna need to restart this PC, which means that some of me will not work for a minute or two, but I'm gonna be here. Oh, now you're green. We went from blue to green there. that's not what I want. Get out of here. All right, so we're in the BRB screen because I'm probably gonna lose the Go XLR while I do this restart and stuff too. So we're gonna be here on the screen, and my computer does not take very long at all. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. So, switch my screen back and hit save on VNN so that I don't load back in and have water shooting at me with every message. Okay. Now you're a teal. All right. It's still going. Not exactly sure how. As the program that runs the Go XLR is run on this computer. You think Twitch is just scuffed? Interesting. I'd love to know how y'all are still hearing me. Magic. Apparently, the Go XLR is sneaky like that. See, we restarted already. Real quick. The beauty of having a streaming and a gaming PC. Okay, let's turn my Vinyan back on. And OBS. So I can. Well, actually. No, wait, that's where I have everything else going. I wonder how happy the computer would be if I didn't do that, actually. I think I'm set up to not work without OBS running on both computers, so I use it to see what's going on the other screen while I have things and stuff. All right. Swaps monitor input. Okay, chat. Be broken. Why not? I'll just reload you. There you go. Look at them little guys. So cute. Is there anything else I need to open? No, I don't think so. Weird. Hello? Everything just got a lot quieter. The Go XLR program started up, so it shut everything off. It's really weird. I'm noticing like a blurred out corner in my chat. It's weird. I'm closing that again. It's weird. It was only happening to my OBS docs. Grr! I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom 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 Jimmy doom 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 doom. Anyway, weird. The docs in my OBS are blurring out a little as I'm looking at them, making me think that my eyes are bugging out, but it really just is the docs. Why are we doing this? What is happening? Must just be Twitch. It's the only thing I can think of. Like you said, Twitch is being weird, and whatever's going on with it must be affecting OBS docs too. I'm just gonna try to ignore it because I'll never do anything if I keep going like this. So let me put these things back the way they were. I don't need that. I don't need these. All right. Anyway. Cross your fingers.
There's no way. Never.
That's worse. It's absolutely worse. We're gonna sit and fluctuate while it tries to figure out how to be in full screen mode, but I want to try VSync. Oh, no. Now it's even bad for me. I mean, maybe the tiniest bit laggy, but I don't see any screen tears. Okay, that's something. Maybe I can turn something back up now. What if I... lighting first. And... I feel like we're on to something. Everything told me not to use VSync, and I tried not using it, or I tried not using it before, but that's maybe a little more laggy for y'all now. No. It's only laggy on the monitor I'm watching it on. For at least while I'm looking at on my phone, it looks pretty good for y'all. I'm looking at so many different screens right now trying to analyze this for you. I may have just found a winner. Did I just find a winner? It looks pretty darn good to me. It doesn't look choppy anymore. I'm not seeing any screen tears. Oh my god, did I fucking win? Let's go! Where's my cheering button? Oh my god, I'm out of practice. That made no sound. Oh, there we go. Hey, lap. Yeah. All right, I can't do that while the controller's on. There we go. Yes! Woo! Woohoo! Nope, I'm not sitting back down yet. There we go. There we go. Sorry, there's an order to these things. Y'all, I know that that was a ridiculous amount of time, and we are quickly approaching, ads coming back. But, let's see what we can do. I think we're good now. I think we look pretty good now. Let me see what else we got on here. What happens if I turn a couple of these things back up? I know where they were and working fine. I know now I'm being a little greedy, but no. Okay. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. It's fine. I do want to see if I can get the view distance quality up a tiny bit though. Thank you. This is my after Halloween model here. I haven't even tried these yet. Oh, Okay, it doesn't like me clicking out. Got it. Oh, so blurry. I put a whole bunch of new channel points in. You can change my shirt. Yeah, I'm not doing this on this screen. Click back in and let it be happy. Except I got a whole mess of things I want to shut down. Close the settings. Yeah, sorry, it's because I clicked out again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just want to get rid of some of the other things that are on in the background, taking up resources that don't need to be on right now. Yeah. So there we go. Okay, let's see how we doing. I feel like I'm a smidge laggy, but it'll be all right. Let's reset our tracking. Sorry, lady, but you're okay. Come on, that didn't. All it did was make noise near you. I didn't even touch you, kitty. Please, you're fine. Except if I put that there, you won't be able to get down. Oh, no, you got plenty of room to get down. Just gotta go a different way. It's fine. Mama wants to be able to put her feet out. Ugh. I can't believe we finally got there. Every single thing has told me not to use VSync. Every single thing has said, "Oh, don't do that." Fuck you. What just happened? Something. Yeah, here comes that ad break. Something disconnected. But everything's still functional? Huh. Yeah, like I said, there's a ad break coming. So sorry about that, y'all, but it's coming in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, my chat is so fucked up on Twitch right now. It's wild. I'm gonna have it open on my phone so I'm not staring at a blurry mess. Bring it a little closer. I'll take that graphical glitch. It's fine. I can deal with that. I have ways. So yeah, ad break coming, but I'm gonna run around for a moment here. Yeah, that looks pretty darn good on my phone. My TV is lagging because it is nowhere near as good quality as the capture card or the monitor actually playing the game and stuff, so I could see that being a butt. Oh my god, it's so nice. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'll leave this up on the screen for anybody that wants to pause and read this, but we've already read this in our first playthrough, and the whole point of this was a quick speed run through. I want to recollect all the things that I went and did, though, so
Landslides blocked off the path.
I will
Used
be
to
running
climb
back up
there.
here. But like 40 seconds until the ad breaks. But like things things that they changed, like Hinako's stamina recharges faster, you take less damage from enemies now. And I think that like it's easier to fight them some ways as well. So I'm not about that. Oh, I forgot. No, we didn't have any game music happening yet, but ads in 10 seconds. But Baka, you were here for me at the beginning of this game, right? So if I progressed forward a little bit, it wouldn't be the end of the world as I try to get us there. I think I missed this. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. I don't care. I don't want to play this game. Well, you were just here with me. I didn't know if you wanted to be here for all the lore or any of the stuff and things and come along for the ride. I don't know how I managed to read that through the blurry mess that is my chat over there, but it's fine. We'll figure that out later. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus. Echinococcus, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. They're them ads. Yeah, my monitor is desperately trying to focus on the chat window, but it just won't. Oh well. This is fine. Oh, it looks so nice. Oh my god. I'm glad you're here to spend time with me and watch me play. Love for you, which I have to do through my phone, because if I click out of the game, it will go blinky blink all over the place for y'all. I can't believe it. I can't believe I made it work. I'm just... The sheer relief that I feel right now is very similar to the relief I have felt with making model things work, like being able to change my shirts and things, which I can do myself too. Why am I floating in the sky on the screen? Hang on. Model me is slightly off. That's a mouse I can use. Ha ha ha. There we go. It was scooted ever so slightly up. We're gonna lock that bitch in place. Go back to the live scene in OBS and get out of studio mode. I need to make a button for studio mode. But hey, if there was ever a time for me to need to fix that, it's during ads. So, let's go. I'm tired of the silence, although we will turn this down. Maybe I throw chat on my stream PC too and see what happens. See if it's just as fucked up over there. It is not weird. So it's something about the full screen game and what I've done. Well, in all honesty, I only have OBS and stuff set up like this for when I was in VR. So, oh yeah, I clicked out, sorry, but I'm gonna just use the other monitor for on the other computer. Um, why did I stop moving? Hello? What happened? Shit. I can't do that. I need OBS open because that's how I'm sending my model over to my other computer. But if I minimize it at least, it should use less resources. Yeah, game, I wasn't done being clicked out of you. Can you fuck off? Thanks. Still not done being clicked out of you. Stop going back into the game. This is fine. It's fine. Maybe closing OBS was what chat needed there. Nope, it's still doing the same thing. So we're going to get rid of chat there. And you can go there. That works. That is absolutely acceptable. I want to add audio mixer, I believe, in with all these other things to make it one thing. It's real small. No, you won't go any smaller than that? Huh. Hmm. Oh, I guess it can stay there. It's fine. I'll put it back. No, I said back. There you go. All right, well, ads are done. I fixed a few things, and I don't have a blurry chat anymore. And because I have it set up to be viewed on my other computer, I don't have to worry about clicking out to type or talk to you. So that is a very good way to deal with this situation. I have, however, finished my my second alcoholic bevy. I didn't finish my first one before I started my second one, apparently, though. Only by a mouthful. But alcoholic bevies after everything is worth it. I was praying for a not scuff stream, but you know what? I think this was a very productive session of issues. Indeed, I do.
Yes, I'll pray.
Aww.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Gotta get all the map data. Oh, it looks so much better than when we played this the first time. I see the slightest little stutter hesitation every now and then, but nowhere what we were having before. I am tickled pink. Since I realized just how many things I ended up missing, having watched a streamer being like, oh yeah, I played all this, I should be fine. I was like, oh. I didn't like memorize everything, so we still gonna run around because it's what I do.
Uinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
But seriously, it looks even better for me because when I was playing this with y'all the first time, I was like, I mean, I guess this looks nice, but this looks so much nicer. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna keep expressing that for a little bit because I really love winning. I don't always win, but I will revel in it when I do. I got the things to keep an eye on. Choppiness. Maybe I can set up an OBS profile that is mainly just to send the model over, not needing me
Where
to
is everyone?
see everything.
What a
And then maybe I can make
Kizuruya.
my computer even a
Maybe
little
you'll find
happier.
someone there.
Journal updated. I loved watching beeps and seeing them have exactly the same issue trying to pronounce this town name as I do. The same issues. I like knowing that it's not just me. I see my stream PC lagging a little. I just wanted to see if I could go in and shut a thing or two down in the background, but I don't think so. I did figure out how to turn off a few Windows like features and stuff. Like I got rid of the transparency in my windows, and you know like how when you minimize a window it like shrinks and then goes down there. You can turn that off and make your computer run better because it doesn't need to use graphical settings to make your windows minimize in a fancy way. They just appear and disappear. I need to do that to my stream PC if that's there. All right. So again, with some of these things, I read all these things out loud the first time I played the game. Any of y'all looking at this or watching the VOD, if you want to read any of these things, pause. Rewind, pause, whatever you need. I'm not reading them out loud for you right now, though. We did that already. You want to hear me read them out loud? Watch my previous VODs of this game. But I can tell you, I missed some notes. I found one. Oop. This might be new. I also feel like there were some things that didn't appear in our game, which is another reason why I wanted to start over. I feel like our entire first game was just so bugged that I just want a brand new experience. And it's been 2 hours of bullshit, but I actually think we're there. Serious issues in Ebisu Gauka. Starting around May, Ebisu, I'm just gonna, for the sake of stream, I am literally just gonna say Ebisu. I'm shortening it. If there is somebody in chat that cares, tell me. I will hear you. But otherwise, I'm saying Ebisu. Ebisu began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Oh, also, having watched Beeps literally just up to the point that we were at, like with the scarecrows and stuff. I didn't go any further than that. They have, people that know things and stuff, and I learned some symbolism and stuff with some of these things. So as we go along in the game, like Beeps would do, I want to share the knowledge that I have acquired about some of these things and stuff. Sorry, I tried to make my microphone higher and it didn't want to actually stay there. There we go, because I got a little closer. So yeah, I'm gonna share little nuggets of info as it goes along and a couple of little things that they saw as we were going along that I certainly haven't brought up. But yeah, I want to share what I can for you. Like, so here's the stuff about us. Be quite stubborn, blah blah blah. She's got puffy dandelions and birds on her screen, and then we've got mom I'm gonna bring all this up on the screen, so if y'all want to read it, it's there. But if you look at the page, one, Mom's hands are tied together by gold thread. And then she's got like scribbled out food drawing doodles on the page with all the words. That was something that got pointed out. And then we go to Dad, who obviously we got some feels about him with all the black and the blood and the lines and stuff. And then the alcohol bottle, the beer bottle in the corner, because he's definitely an alcoholic. Let me turn the page for any of y'all that might be pausing to read. I'm going to reset my tracking again since I moved. And then Junko, our sister, whose entire face is blocked out. And she's got all that stuff going on, which, if you watched my first playthrough, the stuff coming out of her back looks a lot like the corpse flowers that grow. And then she's got a birdie in the corner that kind of looks a little broken necky, a little bit. And they also pointed out how the flowers in the upper right hand corner of the page looks a lot like our sanity flowers for our stamina bars and stuff for the sanity bar. And then I don't think we have. All right, I just want to get rid of anything that is like a hey, look at me. Yeah. All right. And we got anything else? No. Right. Ooh. Pardonnez-moi. S'il vous plaît. We speak French while we play a Japanese game, and I speak in English. That's how that. And I have a Russian persona name. All the things. All the things. I blame my persona sister for that one. None of y'all ever gonna meet my little Gina. I miss her. I will be honest that I don't remember her persona name. It's been way too many years. But I was pretty sure that's just what everybody called her. Ooh, okay, we got a little bit of stuttering happening here. Just a scotch. And I'm watching my numbers. My CPU hitting 80 a little. I blame some of that on the OBS. Oh, right. Let's turn... okay. All right. Hydrate. Sure, I have water. Let me do that. Did the water play? Did I miss it? Should I make it longer? Because I turned that one water thing off so that it wasn't hitting me every time that we talked in chat. But did water happen? You don't think you saw it? Okay. They're all new things that I'm learning how they work, so not every one of us gonna work perfectly yet. I'm still, I'm gonna get rid of the Twitch activity feed and the stream info. I can put all that on my other computer, which is not having to do so much, but I need to put that in. So hang on. Cool. Yeah, that works. Did that? I don't think I squirted on you. I saw you did the hydrate me thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I just thought about that line a second time and I just said that out loud and god damn it, Baka! I need to redo this stream deck. I have way too many options now. That'll work. Anyway, I was reducing some more of the things that my PC may need to do there. You got debated. Yes. Yes, you got me. Uh-huh. All right. So literally the only thing that the OBS on this gaming computer is doing is visually giving me what's playing on my stream PC and sending my model over to stream PC. Well, let's see what that does to things and stuff. I don't think that the temperature of my room is helping all that much either, but okay. All right, we got a little choppy when I came back in, but this is fine. It's okay. Cutscene. See what this looks like.
Excuse me.
Pretty good.
Is anyone there?
That's some bright light. I wonder what I have set up for that to look like that. That shouldn't... I thought we would eventually darken up a little bit, but... So I don't know if there actually is one. I've heard people say that they imagine there has to be one. But I don't know about that, so... That's better.
Better find another way.
I just feel like everything... Why does everything look so bright? Is that just me? I feel like everything looks way too shiny. It may just be daytime and I was used to it being darker as the game goes on, but I know that it gets a lot brighter with some of the adjustments that I make, so I just want to know. I love knowing that I turned that up to epic and it didn't even matter. Even when you darken your Abby, you're still bright because you're a bright, beautiful star. Aww. Well, I wanted to make her fade into the background, and I put a bloom on there so that my eyes like shine all bright blue and stuff, like that whole fun thing, and it changes the hearts and stuff. So like, I figured for the creepy moments it would be fun, you know? Makes me poke out a little bit less in those moments. I'm so proud of myself with some of the things I've figured out how to do here. A rocking chair and. All right. Anyway, sorry. Is it the shadow quality? Let's be daring. Okay, we had some success. We'll turn that back down. We'll turn that off, and I'm just gonna turn the shadow quality up one. That was a huge thing. No, it still seems so bright. And it does look like it. Oh no, right. I have to remember, I have to watch my phone to make sure it's not choppy, not my monitor, because my monitor will be choppy. It is a liar when it comes to what y'all are actually seeing. I guess maybe I will wait until, Oh, wait a second. What if we put this on quality now? What if we did that? Does it still look alright to y'all? It doesn't look... Let me do it in the faster way. And then watch my phone. No, that still looks pretty okay. You've been gone so long. I got a lot of love to shower you with to make up for lost time. I'm so sorry I was gone for so long. I fell down many a rabbit hole trying to make things better for stream because, like, you know, I was always telling y'all, I was like, oh, I got these cool things that I want to do for stream for y'all, but it was either stream or do these things. So I ended up finally hitting that period of time where I needed to do the things instead of stream. And that's just, you know, to work it in between life and work outside of this work. Yeah, time just kind of got away from me, but I'm here, and I promise that I've set myself up in such a way I don't, barring something dying on my computer, I don't think I would be gone for a long time. Like even the week or so after, you know, I started and I didn't stream again, that was literally just because I tried to do Windows 11. I swear to God.
Remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
So I made some adjustments there on things. Let me know if I made anything worse for y'all. We're gonna wait until the game itself gets darker before I decide it's too bright. I swear though that this was already a darker scene when we were here the first time, and I don't understand what it is that I changed that would make it so bright. But Baka, I love the love, and I missed you, and it's nice to have you back. And then we chatting and things and the stuff. Oh, we have motion blur on. Oh, I don't like that. But again, it did say to. Yeah, I guess it's just daytime. Even if you're gone for a long time, I'm still here for you. Thank you. I feel bad for any of the others that were just starting to get used to hanging out with us and bought all these subs and stuff, and then I fucking disappeared. Cool redneck one and all them.
How else could she die like that?
Yeah, it just seems super
I would
bright.
never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
It might just be the trade-off for me having fixed things though, and what we saw before just wasn't what it was supposed to be. And I need to get over that and just play the goddamn game. This is the slowest speedrun ever so far.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Oh. The cutscenes look so much better than the first time around, I swear to God. Like her hair was so pixelated and gross looking. Yeah, everything just got like multiple levels brighter than that cutscene. Why? Alright, looks alright on the phone, looks okay for me, and it does not look bright as shit. What? You know what? VSync didn't do this for me before the patch. This must have everything to do with the patch, because I couldn't turn 3/4 of this shit back up before I had VSync on. I don't... Oh. We look a little tiny bit vibraty, so I need to make a tiny adjustments there. But still, it doesn't look bright and blurry and everything now, so let's turn that. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. This is fine. No, we're stuttery. All right, the shader which might be why it was bright, and we'll just have to live with it. Okay, yeah, we're not stuttering anymore. Not really. If we are, it's like a minute amount.
Where'd the driver go?
Okay, that makes all the difference. So that's what changed it from being super bright. So that. No. The combination of the two. Not epic. Not that either. Yeah. I just feel myself being a little vibraty with that. So I just want to see if there's something else I can turn back down to keep that quality. So we'll turn the shadow quality to low. Visual effects will go down to low. I want to keep the view distance. Maybe we take that to balanced. Oh no, that's so bright now. No. Wow. Interesting. The amount of things that changed with that. Alright, well, I'll turn the view distance down. I'll put everything back the way that it was and deal with how bright it was if that's what I have to for it to not be stuttery, which I think is where we're at about right now. So, looks okay to y'all. I'm gonna go back down. No. Well, it is the slightly loading area thing, so choppy has happened. I know. I was like, oh yeah, we're good. I don't need to fiddle with anything. And now I'm just like, doo 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 doo. It's the shadow quality that I want so bad. Nope. Alright, well if I have that, if the shadow quality goes up, and then I do this. Oh, everything doesn't at least look super shiny. There was just giant light pools everywhere that made it look ridiculous. So this is a better compromise. Okay. All right. Can we do ever so slightly better? And then I will deal. Let's put this back to quality just for the heck of it to see what happens. Because I was a little choppy. Yeah, I'm ever so slightly stuttery. And I will not I will not. Let's see what happens when I turn motion blur off now. Oh, I'm not stuttering anymore. I maybe spoke a little soon on that, but it is definitely better than it was. Sorry, I'm running back and forth in this spot so I don't trigger anything else. I feel like that's pretty good. Let me watch my phone. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. All right, we'll give it a try this way for now. Name, Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
Is it?
It's Shu.
Nope. Anywho. Opened everything. That's the wrong button. Pulling up beeps and hitting the wrong button right now. Little stuttery, but we are approaching a cutscene in a new area and no immediate impending danger, so.
Hey, partner.
Well,
Shoo.
95% for a second, though.
Hmm? Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
What do you mean choosing? Choosing to do
Shoo.
what? It looks so much nicer.
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
You did nothing. You literally just got there. You
if
did
I had
nothing.
known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
How does she sound?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
Like
I
a
never
robot.
said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, hey, did you listen to the show last night?
Yeah, but I fell asleep.
Sakuko, when will you grow up?
You're making fun of me again.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Right. This is very loud. So hang on. Let me knock a tiny bit as to see where y'all are hitting. And I just want to take my headphones down as that got reset at one point so that I'm not blowing out my eardrums. Oh no, that's still pretty loud for y'all. Hang on. And me. Run, 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 run. Don't mind me, I'm just running away. Get up. Everything gets so much brighter when we go back to regular gameplay. That's gotta be everything to do with the mod and stuff, and maybe I can work on that a little bit later, but I'll take a little brighter, darker right now over what we had every before. I'm Cosmotron. I'm a little busy right this second. Run, bitch! No. Go! Go! I'm not getting that achievement of not getting caught run. No! Stop it! No! Stop it!
Hinako, don't give up.
The odd flowers for one human. Oh no! Yeah, right. I didn't get the don't get grabbed achievement as the second time around, but at least I didn't die. I'm no good with this Xbox controller. It feels weird in my fingers.
That hurt. Good thing I got this from Shu.
Note from Shu, these painkillers, or hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If we need to talk about anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
What's better? We haven't taken anything yet. Nope. It's like mood Viagra. Sure. Chizuruya, the general store that they would all hang out in front of. Nope, not done in there. Alright, back to us and more reading. If you want to read it, pause. Alright, so here's Sakugo, and Sakugo has a bunch of bunny rabbits on her screen, and a sun, and a bunch of drawing stuff too, little stars. Always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange, so I guess that's the stars around her head. Father's a head priest. Likes the Miko robes. Shu. Shu's got a lot of plants on the bottom of his thing, and on the top you've got a UFO and an alien, and the UFO has a red pill right up underneath it. And he's got lightning bolts next to his head too. Interesting. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. We played make-believe Space Wars, hence the aliens and stuff. We'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Cool. Good light on him right now. A bunch of flowers and what looks like a dung beetle on some books, probably, but also all the way around the outside of those pages is a snake. So there's a snake in her book for her friend Rinko, who was that one that showed up and was like, that, our pleasure, even though you did nothing. This is the womanly woman. But yeah, the little page notes was something that got pointed out. in Beeps' last stream, and we thought it was really cute, so I wanted to make sure that we looked at them too. I don't wanna. Fine. Like, I feel like we should have fog right now, and we have none. And I feel like that's because of my graphic settings somehow. There it is. Goodness, how did I turn that all the way off? What was it though? I just adjusted that made that all come back. Game's still looking alright. It looks more appropriately creepy now though. Oh, I should have waited. Oh well.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Drugs. Oh, that's something else I did in trying to battle things, and I think it's made actually some of this complicated. Oh yeah. Then I'm like, oh my gosh, camera, turn faster. That's my own damn fault. Alright, still going strong. Good, good, good. Alright, that's maybe a little too sensitive. Panda kitty! Hello, panda panda. You're coming in, so I think I've finally almost gotten all my things worked out. How are you? Welcome, welcome. This is the wrong screen. I was trying to adjust my sensitivity. Alright, nothing else up here then? Oh yeah, that's so much faster and better. Let's go. Alright. Cool, 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 cool.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Nope. Anka. I just realized I don't have my lip sync on for my model this whole time, and it's just gonna be that way.
Shoe. Rinko.
And their feet look almost like fox feet, except they've got normal people toes. So it's like toe binding. Mm. Use B to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, I missed that before.
Stay back.
Oh, I was not in your line of sight, screw you. There we go. Alright, let's see. So this was an okay place to go to last time. Uh-huh. I don't know, if I remember from your last playthrough, don't they hear, or am I remembering wrong? The one critter was more sound than vision, but... Wait, why did it look like there was still... No, there wasn't. Okay. Oh. Fogtown monster. Wait. There might have been a thingy on her. Oh yeah, look at the bottom left corner of her book, or bottom right corner of her book page here. And there's a little doodle sticking out sideways, the hair sticking straight up, a little dagger. Beefs' chat decided that they should call these particular monsters that don't have a name vixens. And I like it. Wrong button. Get in there. More drugs. Okay. Nothing in here. I went through there so quickly before. I wanted to make sure. All right. disappeared entirely. Cool. Gotta come back down here and grab the things and stuff. And the stuff and things. La 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 la. More drugs. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Inclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Oop, wrong button. And it's gone. Okay. Cool. Nothing else? That's it down here? Oh, we're gonna get ads in a few minutes, which isn't bad actually, because I could use a potty break, because I worked straight through our last ad break. Trying to get stream functional. Alright, we've looked everywhere here, right? Yeah, I think I've done all the things. Mind me, I'm not here! That certainly didn't happen last time. That was scary. Uh, uh, we are on hard mode, so I guess that might be why. This is another reason why I've had a want to do this. Ads is a chance to stretch and stuff. Yes, I've heard those dolls called worse than vixens. Yeah, well, it just seems kind of logical. Alright, well, we've got a minute until ads, so we're just gonna hit the BRB here. I'm gonna throw y'all on some music. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the potty. Make sure you take this. I know some of y'all just joined us. We will not be super long, I promise, because I've been fighting to actually play this game and we're actually functional. I am not gonna be gone long, but nature calls. So, BRB. Sorry, my little munchkin boy was outside, so I had to open up a can of food. And that made little Bean Bean think that it was dinner time. So she's all bothering me right now. Ugh, okay. All right. Okay. Gotta plug my phone back in. Get a little closer to my microphone there. There we go. Alrighty. Hello. Alright, we're gonna turn the extra music off for right now. And revel in the game ambiance for the time being. Alright, where... Right, is that all we need now? That's it? Yeah.
Anyone here?
More drugs. Bandage. More drugs. Squishy key. Thank you, baby girl. Oh. What? Why does it keep disconnecting? What? My controller keeps disconnecting for a second. What? Ah. Why do we get a backdoor key? If we can go this way? this is definitely something we didn't get before. I definitely went out the window the last time. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Uh-huh. And now we gotta run back upstairs. Oh, get through the door. Hang on. My hands. That's what I get for choosing a semi-greasy snack. This door. And we're fine. Oh, I thought we jumped across. We climbed down. I see.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
More drugs. We're just gonna heal. Hmm. Yeah, now that we're on hard mode, we can use a Hokuro to clear our mind and restore our sanity. Gotcha! Yeah, it's the same one I got last time. Okay. It costs faith to restore my sanity. 16. I'm not gonna waste it yet, but my god, that's annoying. What? That's not cool. Okay. Alright. One more of those snacks and then I'll put away because I don't want greasy fingers. I just needed a little snacky snack. Oh, energy. Oh, wait. Cool. I'll take that. I'll put the clam back on for now.
What now?
Ringo!
Finally. Come on. That was loud. Easy peasy. button fast enough. That's still so loud. My model, like, I guess I can't even, like, see if my finger tracking isn't working in VNyan right now since I'm in full screen. So, it just is. At least I'm holding the controller, right? But, I have a feeling that it disconnecting like it did. That, it broke my connection. That's okay. No, looks like it's still working. Nothing down here, really? Weird. There's oh, wrong button. Nowhere else.
God damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Wrong button. Oh. Guess that was a little better audio-wise. Doesn't look like it went too far into yellow for y'all. It's like I want to have enough audio, but not too much. Things and stuff and stuff and things. Oh, that's cute. Mm. Taking psychological. Oh. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Oh, mine's fine, and I didn't even. Oh, right, because I took pills. The beauty of the pills, it restores some sanity, but at what cost? At what cost?
Just what I needed.
You're just what I need. Oh, no. Alright, well, we got plenty of things for health right now, so. Because storage space is limited. And I don't really want to use that yet. I do want to save my game, though. Cutscene.
Sakuko.
Stop it! Stop!
I think it's a little late there, girly. It's a bright string. There we go.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
One down. Woo! I didn't know the ground was gonna grab me, and it took all my health. Oh well, this is fine. I should have realized, but I didn't. pass out in front of the general store and fade into the other world. I can tell that the game is making my avatar lag a little bit here for y'all. It is what it is. It is a few moments behind what I actually do. I'm sure it'll be better with other games. I can't optimize everything.
Are you all right? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
First puzzle.
Where am I? What's this?
I don't think there was anything else we could find in here. It was too dark for us to see anything. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh, no. A bird in a robe. House in a leaf. That's the bamboo. Okay. Center of attention, right? Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. So, East. Nope. Wrong button. Hmm. Sure. This makes all sorts of sense. There weren't enough clues for the sheer amount of things that are here. That's a chrysanthemum. So that goes there. I don't have any. Oh, I thought I picked one up by now. Hey! Let's go. I really hope there wasn't anything to find in here and I don't remember. Run, bitch! Run!
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako?
Where?
What's wrong? This way.
Okay, so if you saw his fire there, that's our fox-looking man with his fox masks and his blue flame, which is either will-o-wisp or foxfire or something. I want that lantern though; it's pretty. All right, let's see if we can turn around. No.
What's that?
Follow fox mask. All right, no things and stuff. Got it. And I know we can get through this next area much quicker than before. Although we gotta find everything still, so. Can't leave things
Mind your
behind. No, thank you. I'm gonna run. Big old red sky. A lot of water.
Take all the time you need.
Nah, I'm running. It's good. It's just fire a second ago. Yeah, I can't go anywhere, so.
Now then.
Learned we don't need to worry about this. Cutscene.
Hinako. Follow me.
Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make it the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Now about the Kaiken. As I learned from the Beeps stream, that I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything written in here before I... Oh, the little ghosty. When the dead tool. The little doodles are so cute. So yeah, the Kaiken is a ceremonial dagger given to the bride of a samurai. So that, you know, if need ever arose, they could end themselves. And, you know, something traditional about it or whatever, but that was the whole purpose behind it, obviously. You know, that was what we were kind of hitting at a little bit there with that last thing there, but interesting things. Leonari statues laughing? Creepy. Ba-da, ba, ba-da. Booty wiggle, booty wiggle, doodle wiggle. Oh, my sanity is, gone. I did not. Oh. Readable
Guess
things.
I better follow
Yeah,
him.
okay. All right. I really wasn't going far, but this is fine.
Wait, what's this shrine?
prepared a key for you. This way.
Oh, there's a little graphical glitch in here. Oh my god. That was some inappropriate graphical glitching there. My apologies. Fox mask. Again, VOD watchers, if you want to read that, then pause and read, as we've already gone through this. Oh wait, what's on his page now? Oh, just the fox in the corner. Whatever that is in the upper right-hand corner. I keep hitting the back button. Or I hit B to go back, like I need to back out of that message or something. When I don't.
This way, Hinako.
No, really? Note. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Bandage.
We've arrived.
Yeah, except we haven't, and we're about to get an ad break.
It's locked.
More drugs out the door. Look for any hints. I got plenty of HP things, so we'll put that in there. I'm gonna hold on to... Well... for right now. Alright, so ad break. I did figure was coming and it's happening in a moment here, so 2 minutes here we're gonna have an ad break. So let me do this. And then what's my sanity at right now? Poopy.
Not now.
Yes, now. Okay, so the more sanity you need, the more faith. So it'll cost me 70 sanity to restore it. Or I could use the water, which I don't get a whole lot for anyway, right? Yeah, hold 20. Ramoon. So let's just see how much this replenishes. Not all the way, but I could live with that. A pill would get us back on track. We're just gonna resave over that. Oh, that's the old one. Okay, I was like, we aren't there yet. What do you mean? Alright. So we're gonna BRB for the non-subscribers. I'm gonna throw some music back on here for you. We will not be gone long. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Finish the last bit of my water. I'm gonna open up my coffee. My kitties are all like, hey, I'm hungry, but it's not time yet, so. Oh, to move this though. So my lady doesn't decide that she can eat that. All right. Back to it then. And oh, pause button doesn't want to work on that screen. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Back to it then. What if I don't go the shortcut way? What if I go back this way? What if I can run around a bit before the thing spawns? You know? Let's see. Oh, going this way, I won't be able to unlock that one door, so I will have to go back, but...
This should be an offering.
Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Do you remember that in the beginning, we were reading a message on the board about a disappearance and a girl named Mayumi? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get this door open. There's the letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. I also learned... Well, actually, since we're here, and the thing still hasn't spawned... Okay. Well, we haven't initiated enough things yet. That's fine. I just want to check something before I run away. Okay. Since right now we can run. Aha! This is something I also learned that I missed. Omamori Cat greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. I wanted the kitty Omamori for sure. Alright, we coming back round town. We got another bandage. Cool. Oh, I got a lot of bandages. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. That's fine. I have an offering that I can offer up in a second here. No pressure because we went the other way. Hmm. I grab you. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. The regen of that sounds really nice, but limited storage space. And I know that we don't need it as much, and we will find others. So, yeah, see, that's 100. Okay. I don't have to do this stuff again. I wish that it would put my more recent stuff up on the top. I guess because they're farther along, that's why they're up there, but I wish it would reorganize it. Anywho. Wait. What's this one? Oh, okay. Actually, this is fine. So that we can run back, take the shortcut that opened, open up the door that can only be opened from the other side now. Slight choppy chop moment, but that's okay. We've had much worse. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. A little blood on that. Oh, I thought there was an item down here. Ah, there is. Something I already have some of, I think. Or no. It is something I could get rid of if I have to. There's the cutscene I avoided.
What's this doing here?
Yeah, all right. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. That the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed The yokai of the umbrella, their arms, and the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. That's the puzzle for the Lost in Fog. So much more definition to see all the gooey grossness. Yeah, we didn't see that much detail before. I didn't expect him to do another counter-attackable one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I dodged right into that one. Okay. Now, we scurry into here, which we know is rather safe, and not make a lot of noise. Okay. So. I know from watching that this will be different. But I don't know where it is, you know, kind of thing. So I still gotta look. The things I didn't realize I was giving myself an advantage on when I watched it. Until I was already realizing what was happening. So which one? This one.
This seems right. Better look for more.
And then they all fade. I'm good.
It's still alive?
This is fine. What the heck? Stop turning around. What? You never walked through here before? Okay, I guess it paths differently in hard mode also. I should be far enough away that it shouldn't hear me right now. Okay, alright. Looking, I'm looking, this one.
One left.
This was so much harder the first time. I'm so glad we figured this out in the last playthrough. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting yokai. Here. Come on. Come on!
Alright, time to try that lock.
I don't know where he is, so I don't want to run. That makes me think he's close. It's over there. We're gonna go the long way. We're going the long way. 111, make a wish, y'all. I wish to get really close to where I was when we were last playing before I run out of time to stream today. Which will still be a little bit because he should be coming home soon, but I've even prepared myself to like shut some stuff off on stream or whatever and leave it on a BRB so that I could hang out with him a little when he comes home and then maybe keep playing. I think I want to hold on to that one this time actually for what's to come. Okay, so this is a more complicated puzzle. Ooh, that's made me lightheaded with that stretch. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. So there's 2 yokai. Yokai the umbrella, their arms, kettles, their legs. 4 arms for the umbrella. And 3 legs. So
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
oh, wrong button.
No, that's not it.
I wasn't positive on the Does that just the one on the umbrella standing on, and that should be a leg, not an arm, right? There's not enough things. Anyway, I don't quite get it. You think? Alright, well, how many? There's 4 symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's 6 available. So that one, that one. That one's not on that list. So let's try that one. This is also one that's not on their list. It's another snaky one. Nope. Nope. I didn't mean to do that right away.
That wasn't right.
This is hard. Oops. Hmm. There has to be something I'm missing.
Nothing. If anybody's got any ideas, I'm all for it.
Like, I feel like this should be legs. Arms should be this one because there's 4 arms. The head, though, I mean, it's so hard to tell. Nope. Stop it. I keep... This is really annoying. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Hmm.
No, that's not it.
Just trying random shit at this point. I don't like doing that, but I have no ideas. What made that noise? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Not a bit of sense.
That wasn't right.
Hmm. Trying to pick the things that look the most like the yokai. Hmm. I really don't wanna have to look it up, but this is absolutely slowing down our speed run. Mm. Oh, I wasn't exactly planning on BRBing on you guys quite this soon, but as I'm stuck anyway, it is time for me to feed my kitty babies. Our last ad break put us at a point where we would be very far, or it would be late if I waited for the next bit of ads. So, um, I will maybe try to find the tiniest hint for this while I feed the babies. So, and y'all are really chatting with me right this second anyway, so I imagine you can handle me BRBing again. So, BRB. Alright. I wonder how close we are to an actual ad break now. Sorry about that, y'all, but I do not like making my babies wait for their food. Alright. First try. Shit, except I was gonna back up. Okay, wait. Okay. I was on exactly the right path. That's why I don't feel bad at the fact that I did go and see what beeps did, and it was just so quick. Note. This is what I wanted to come back for. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Quiet now. Oh, more. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. There was one more, like, item I think I missed, too. It's now or never on all the things, and I want as much as possible. Is it because I opened the door that he's just stuck there now? Or there's that ad break about to happen? Where is this item? The ad break happens while I'm looking for this item. I think we won't have anything wild and crazy happen because it kind of seems like he's locked in a place right now. So I saw an item get picked up, but I wasn't paying attention to where it was specifically in location to the map here. So I know of its existence, but not where to find it, so that it's not super cheaty. I don't really mean to be any kind of cheaty, but, you know... It may not even be in this one. I imagine maybe not all the items are the same. Hmm. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Alright, here comes that ad break. Watch this be where the item is. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. He is stuck. That wasn't the item I was looking for, by the way, but I'll take it. Alright, this is where we came in at. Aha! This was what I was looking for. Oh, of course. You know what? He's stuck, right? So... And back we go. I keep forgetting I don't actually have to hold down the stick to keep her running. I just have to hit it once. Just in case he can turn around and jump over here. And that was just enough time for the ad break to almost be over. All of the non-subscribers missed was me finding the things. Oh. Okie dokie.
That man. Where'd he go?
So when it comes down to it, it's the divine water.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Yeah, sure.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
And he's gone. Don't trust the fox mask.
Stay away from me!
Made it. I guess that got a little loud again there for y'all. Sorry, I saw that was in the red a little.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Womp womp. And back we go.
Hinako,
And we're back in town.
are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well,
This boy's so creepy.
you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around, partner.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Sussy sus, he's sus about something other
Sorry.
than right now.
I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off.
Being defensive about
Haven't seen
stuff that
Rinko
happened
since.
before this nightmare world.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home.
Her shirt's not clipping through her skirt in this scene. That's good.
Let's go find her, partner.
Shu?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need to focus.
Okay.
Need to find Rinko.
Now we are back into the section I really wanted to be back in. All right. So, more about Shu, and this is what makes you a bit sus. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. Oh, but we haven't found some of the other info for it to make sense with me, what I got to share, but he wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. That feels like a really run-on sentence right there. Oh, was there any writing, or was there any little doodles? No doodles? Same doodles? Okay. Where are we?
Sakuko. I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
Oh, wow. Didn't actually need to use that, so we're gonna get rid of that. There's almost no point in going back this way, most likely, but I'm still kind of curious because we didn't do it last time. What was that? Wrong button. Wrong button. I hit the short attack, not... Ugh. Stop it! I can't see her! Camera angles. There we go. Anyway.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
So that noise that we heard was, the bridge breaking. What could have caused this? Okay. Oh, good to know. We're getting a little choppy right now. Interesting. She must be a little stronger. There we go. That was loud.
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
Bandage. Didn't expect to find anything like that down here. Let's go. I'm glad I didn't keep running. Why? What if we don't, though? What if I slide in here and say goodbye, actually? Oh, I see. Woo! Never mind, 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 never mind. You can't get me. Frick you. Ugh. Anyway. I don't know what's over there now, though. Like, why are there now 2 new baddies there? I hit the wall. Okay. No. No. That's not what I meant to do. This is also not what I meant to do. Almost used my toolkit just trying to heal. Maybe we'll check this place out later.
I need to treat my wounds.
The fuck? Creaky houses. Oh. I was making life harder for myself. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Did someone move the truck? Maybe some pills on the corner of the wall there. Something else? Not at least right here. Down that way, though, maybe. But this is fine for now. There's already 2 things down there. If there's anything else, I can get it. Come back over here. Does it say anything different now? No. Alrighty. Onward? So many sneaky things in this game that I know I missed out on before. I want to not miss out. Like, oh, let me get the pinwheel. Ah, there we go. What do we got? Ah, look at this little. This one has a little guy in the corner. Right, where's my mouse? Right here. Hey, the little guy. Right. Anyway. Oh, where'd it go?
Is it dead?
That was exactly as many attacks as it takes normally. I must not have done it enough because I didn't lose any sanity either, so I did not wait for the gauge to be 100% full, I guess. We're gonna go this way first.
Please tell me that
No.
monster's not around.
Yeah, we'll go this way first. It's a smaller area to go around. Another toolkit. Pills. Look at the dog. It can't be this easy. Yeah. What if I didn't know? What if we just left because it's not like I get experience points or anything? You know? All we do is take damage or ruin our weapon.
Another dead end.
With more drugs. Nice. Alright, why are we chugging along so much? just getting a little choppier than we were, so. Yeah, I feel very stuttery right now, and I don't like that. Because I was not stuttery before. Oh yeah, no, that sucks. Oh, not that. Alright, my computer is gonna blink as oh, you're not gonna be unhappy that I clicked out of the game? Interesting. You've been unhappy every other time I've clicked out of the game. Just trying to see if there's something on in the background that I could shut off, maybe. That's turned itself on, maybe. Let's turn that off. There's quite a few plugins that this turned itself back on. There's quite a few plugins for my Stream Deck that I downloaded for curiosity's sake that even though I'm not using them, they are on in the background. So that might be something where I get rid of some of the ones I'm not actually using so that my computer's thinking about a little bit less. Just checking out my memory to see if that just helps a little bit of choppy. Yeah, I don't see anything else. That's not what I wanted. Make OBS a little smaller, see if it takes up a little less, not being full screened. Alright. Choppy is as choppy does. It just is. What a creepy scarecrow. Uh-huh. Let's see, we got a first aid kit there. That just took up my only empty space, didn't it? No, I've got one more. Okay. down. Whew, okay. Anyway.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
I learned this is a bathhouse. That is the sign for ice. Face. Purse. A whole slot, but I'll take it. One more is better than 0 more. Now, with me making the changes that I made, does it look less creepy? Or I think it was just that alleyway. They both pretty low. Should be able to get...
Just what I needed.
Oh. See nothing. Full up. Alright, I got a few things I could turn in. I know there's one more thing I can pick up over here. no room for it yet. I'm gonna go around this way. Yeah. Alright, this has some of the information that I wanted to make sure y'all got. Local doctor's note. Ugh. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Excuse me. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, Shu's family, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. I'm pretty sure we missed that last time. Oh, great. Don't jump in here. You don't see me. I'm gonna have to come back in here for it, but that's fine. Alright, I'm wondering now if the bit of issues I'm getting is because of the motion blur, so I'm gonna try turning that on. What happened here? Big giant slash. More Higashi. I guess I'll turn around. Yeah, we think it a little extra hard right now. But it's okay. We're hanging in there. Not yet. I wouldn't swap from the one I have already anyway. Alright, back over. And we go back this way. So I don't want to waste my weapons. Onward, because I'm not sure how much more time I have. Oh, there was a shrine right there. Bollocks. But I think we would have had a cutscene before getting to it. Oh, yes. 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 Y'all ready for this? I'm so ready for this. I'm saving before I do this. Mm. Mhm. 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 Yeah, some power cycling thing keeps shutting my controller off for like a split second. Stuff I tried to turn off for my Oculus and stuff because it was always making it shut down. Oh, right. Yep, I can put another thing on. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You think less damage while dodging sounds pretty good, so when you get hit, it's not the end of the world? I think so. Sickle! Oh, we're gonna get more ads soon. They look like they're about the same, right? I'm glad I didn't waste a toolkit. Yes, I'm not sure how much my other half will have when he gets
Shu,
home.
where are you?
This should be done before
What is
the
it,
ad break
partner?
starts. We've had a pretty quiet chat anyway.
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Journal updated. Space Wars. Yep. And Agura no Hautai Sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisu as Agura no Hautai Sama, or Hotai Sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Anything else? No? Alright, 40 seconds until an ad break. Let's run down here. Grab these drugs. We go here. This is
Doctor,
Shu's place.
Are you home?
No, bitch. I love the sickle. Ads should be showing up any time now. Unless I misjudged what that message was and those were the ads. There they are.
Doctor, is that you?
Alright. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna BRB. I'm gonna play music. That still doesn't want to work there. Alright. Make sure nobody else is home and go from there. All right, y'all. I'm back for the moment, but we're gonna keep stream going, but I am gonna take a bit more of a break here. We're gonna stay on BRB. Most of y'all are just chilling and lurking right now anyway, so I figure we're probably okay. But he does, I do want to try to spend just a little bit of time, very little. So I just wanted to come back since I'd already been gone for a little bit and say that it's still gonna be a bit more. Sorry about that, but he worked a double today. So, but I want to be able to keep playing with y'all too, and I don't want to shut everything down because I won't come back. But this way I will. So, hang tight, y'all. And I'm gonna, for anybody that didn't hear the message, burp. Hello. That took a minute. I needed a minute too, honestly, but hello. Don't normally take that much of a break, but also want to be able to spend time with him and still do stream, so I wanted to see what it would be like. My PC kind of warm, but not like a bad temperature. Just been up there for a while. It does look a little dusty in there. If I'm gonna pull off some sessions like this, I guess I need to give her a clean and maybe it'll be a little better. Still be okay in the long run. Alright, let's do a cheeky little reset tracking. And I turned off the monitor because I don't technically need it. Hello. Where's my controller? Alright. I got soda. We had a break. What were we doing? Exploring the doctor's house. Yeah, this is where we got a good look at what these dolls look like. And it definitely almost fox looking feet, except they are not paws. Those are squished up toes. So it's a bit of the binding and everything. Let's look at the face without a mask. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross. All right, that's enough of that. There's that locked drawer. Nothing there. Right. I forgot we were listening to Spotify music. We got a box full of stuff and yuck. And key for the door upstairs. I don't think there's anything else in here, but just in case. It's a nice looking sewing machine there. I feel bad for my little Bean Bean. She was waiting for attention, but she only asks for it when I'm out and about. She won't stick around. I hope that extra fan I turned on isn't too much. I threw another fan on just to try to help move some of the heater air that's right here and send it out the window, so see what that does for the space. I haven't had that thought for long, so it hasn't been on for long. And it's gone. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust. Why do I always feel that? Like there's like a buzzing. I think maybe it is picking up the fan. I'm gonna turn that off. So I'm pretty sure that's what that is. All right. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Where'd I put my controller at? There it is. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. So, like drugs and stuff. And that's what I was getting at. Why I was like, I'm kind of sus about these pills, but like, I'm gonna use them anyway right now because I've already started using them. So, but yeah. So the EY family or Shoes family, um, put controlled substances in their natural medicines that everybody in the, all the elderly people in the village still like using. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, which I learned the women would chew on rice and spit it into a bottle and then let it ferment, and that's what that is. I think if what they said is actually true. People across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. So it's like, yeah, they're trying to combine them, but I'm like, kind of sus at the same time. Not gonna lie. It's a little sus. Pause button work. No. I don't know why the pause button in my menu doesn't want to work. That made me jump even though I knew something was gonna happen.
Someone there?
Man, I'm just remembering I've eaten like almost nothing today. Like some mac and cheese. Whoops. More interesting marks on the wall. There's some there. Increases max health.
Nice.
That is nice. That is empty. I put my foot in an old cat food dish. Thankfully, it was almost empty, but still. Ugh. Here's the other interesting bit of notage I think I missed last time. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. I swear I felt something brush past my arm. Sorry. Undetermined COD case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium, which Beeps learned was like the top of the head, the area that holds the brain, is the calvarium. The calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies for unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. That's a thing to say, isn't it? Kinda like they had it coming, huh? Where's that button of mine? What? Anyway. Interesting. Ain't no need. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I don't need to fight you. There's no reason. There is no reason for fighting. Right? We're done in there. Pretty sure we're done in there. I feel bad for my little baby girl. Oh. That big old box is right there. Why? Maybe we do need to go back down in there. Maybe there's more to know. I thought I'd try. Nothing? It won't let me do anything else with it? So maybe just something we need to pay attention to, and that's just... Maybe we'll have to remember it later. It just seemed weird that it was on the map. Like, why do we need to look at it on the map? Well... No fair. What do I got? phone back over here. It's hard to know how straight it is without that there. There we go. I'm kind of curious what this will do. Yeah, you have fun existing in that house. That's fine. Anyway, we're gonna run this way. Oh, I swore there was one in there. Seemed like the perfect little ambush spot. Tots. Alright. Now, we go this way. This is the whole reason. Well, one of the other big reasons I wanted to. Alright.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
So the girl that died, her family's shrine, is up here. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai? Jichinsai? Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging new wells just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. If we are not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Senensugi. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuku's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuku is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. So, since we know to look at this book, I'm going to use my mouse here. Those kind of look like a pair of hands sticking up out of the ground right here. underneath the boulder, which kind of looks like it's got a seal on it. If I know sealing jutsu at all. Ooh, that's a 92% CPU usage right there. We are in the menu, though. That seems to be when it's worst. Yeah. Alright then. I find it interesting that we haven't yet to put away our sickle. I mean, I guess we always kick. It's quite a glitch. I think it was a leaf. I want to take it all in here. This is where we didn't go. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi. Igarashi. There we go. Is written on the attached tag.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Letter from Sakugo's mother. Dear Sakugo, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Goodness. When others got up here, besides me knowing that that key was there, I wasn't really paying attention to what was up here so we could explore together. Oh, come on, Nick. Oh. I remember what Sakugo once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Still a person buried there with their arms up out of the ground. Where is that in comparison? Under that big old rock, maybe? Probably. Not this one. So let's go over here first. Because that's the door. Stuff. Oh. I know it's here. I'd rather deposit my kudzu tea at the thing and then come back for it and get all that faith than waste it. Forgot we were looking at other things than just stuff and things, so finished looking around, so when you come back for the comb, it's just that, and then head on back out.
Sakako always said she popular as it used to be back in the day.
Okay, we got two things up here.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
I wonder if I can't go back there now. If I can't go back there for that stuff, I'm definitely gonna reload. Hi, Panda, on your phone and on your PC. I took a bit of a break and returned. How are you? We running, running, and 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 running, running. And running, running, and running, and run, and running, running, and running, and leave me alone. No, 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 no. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Glad you're okay. And yeah, since I left my computer going, it's pretty easy for me to just pick stream back up and keep going for y'all. So happy to be here. All right, we could do one of these. What do we got? That's pretty nice. A little bit of max stam and health couldn't hurt. Karaoke ends so early these days. I'm glad I have a cool place to go at this time of night/morning. Yeah, I'm glad to be here for you. I fought so long and hard to get this stream to actually be relatively smooth that, yeah. I definitely didn't want to just stop. I swear to God, this better let me back up in here.
some sort of offering?
Pretty neat over there. Onward. Na, 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 na. Better for running with. It's got its own natural ambiance or whatever, but we running and running and running. I'm gonna mix it up with some good run music-ish. This is why I didn't mind doing the gacha game. So we are going the opposite way to Rinko's house now. Because we have a mailbox key that needs using. Is there anything right here? No. So what are we doing? We running and running and oh. I sneezed. Hang on. Okay. Ooh. Mute buttons are handy. Is this game particularly difficult? I'm thinking of getting it, but not sure. I mean, I'm currently not playing on hard mode. They just made the game easier. But it is a little tricky. I've died a couple of times. You gotta be able to move. I mean, it has a lock-on feature, but moving around your character and moving the camera with the other stick is, pretty common. But I don't know how much console practice you have, because it definitely wants you to use a controller. So, I know you play a variety of things, but I don't want to assume your controller skills and wants to have of those skills too, This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. We're gonna go do a thing. We're gonna go do a thing. But it has been very buggy, and my piece, my gaming PC has been, like graphically having a hard time with it until I found like this update, using VSync and all of that combined, it helped, but I'm still choppy. It's not perfect. That's a Unity thing apparently, but so I've played like all the Silent Hill games, and according to everybody, it's got a bit of Fatal Frame in it, which I've played most of those. I still have to finish the one I have on my PC here. Oh, okay. So do we stick with the max stamina and health? Or do I throw the dodge back on? What if I did... so that I could dodge more with more stamina, and I have less damage, which helps counteract not having the health I was giving myself. Oh. I worried for no reason. Okay. This is fine. Ooh! Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Oh. That's amazing. I'm sorry to anybody. I might have just woke up if you were leaving me up. Oh, that's nice. That's nice right there. Ooh, letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Head pets. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi, test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results: no abnormalities found. Observations shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Notes: it is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. So, I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakugo. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Cool. For the spider thing, not for knowing her medical history now. Oh, we're gonna have ads, but I think I'll be alright. I'm gonna do a bunch of running back to, we're gonna put that on in case I find anything else I can pick up, and then maybe it'll heal us a little. So we could use a little healing. Where are we? Am I going the right way? Something tells me I'm not. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't love that I keep hearing, like, a window or a door or something, like, rattling around. We're gonna do this a lot right now while I have all these options. Yes, and that. And turn around. Nice. I wanted to see what kind of damage reduction that would do, so I only did light attacks with that, but I did it with the stronger weapon, so. Alright, so nothing here. No, 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 no! Bitch. Yeah. I know. She's a lot tougher. Oh, one hit away. That's all she was. Oh well. And there wasn't even anything over here, was there? Seriously? I did that for 0 reason? 0 reason. Cool. Oh well. Hey, look at that, ads. Just before ads. Let's check our map. Alright, that's no longer a question mark. Yeah, I know, you good. That's good, good, good. But alright, so that's good. Why is the construction place on the map like it's important? Maybe it's just a landmark to help you remember, I guess. Just like the box. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go to the fields because I don't see anywhere we haven't gone, I don't think. Why does this not want to play? Oh, it does not recognize my device or something. Weird. We're going to delete that button. And I'm going, because it's the only one that doesn't want to work, and I'm going to copy this that was working on the front page and put it here. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, eyeballing the map. Where are we? Oh, we up there. Okay. Hey, look at that. Back from ads. Welcome back. Wait. Yes, this is right. Ooh, pardon me. Name the soda pop. My little soda pop. I'm gonna see, don't mind me. We'll do it this time. Nothing really to enshrine. Let's save. And cool beans! We did a whole bunch of stuff we didn't do the last time. Woohoo! I just got really hungry. Chocolate? How? You don't see me. That's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Except I see you. Hey. Oh, I missed.
Is it dead? I need to find a new weapon.
Nah. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living. I don't think I keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
And we running and nothing to see here. Except a dead end, okay.
Damn.
Another first aid kit. There's enough noise going on. Alright, this is where we started, right? Yeah. So we've done that loop, we've gone there. Oh, yeah. Dead ends at the hay bales right there. It's like, why does this not look familiar? Yeah. I thought we could get back here somehow. Yoink. Yeah, bye-bye. We have way too many first aid kits. It's fine. I only got so many Pockies. You know? Nothing to see here. I'm not here. Don't mind me. Nope. I feel like wasting the resources. I just wanted to run out so I can look at the map. All right. So we just ran out that way, so we got to get that little stretch there and straight across. So if we go up to the next entrance, it'll be fine. Oh. What you gonna do now? Just gotta stand outside and wait? Yeah, no, that's right. Go hop back into your fields. Alright? I don't gotta fight you. Go away. I don't wanna fight you. I'll fight when I gotta. I don't gotta. nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Hey, I dodged. I dodged. You dirty bitch. I dodged. You ain't gonna path in here. No way. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisu Gaoko's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisu Gaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Yeah, that's right. Hop back into your little hole. Oh, no! Oh. Thank God for that dodge button. Damn. Come on. I didn't mean to use my other first aid kit, but oh well. Come on. Nope, nope. Oh, good lord. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, come on.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
You really
It might be
still
poisonous.
coming at me?
Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
That was such a waste of resources. I'm kind of wondering where my save was. Oh my gosh. That did not do much. Okay. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Crap.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
That still hit me? You kidding me? Get. Finally. All right. Oh my gosh. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! There better be something over here. Cool.
Just what I needed.
So I can still just use the toolkits on my sickle. Which could maybe still dish out another hit or two before I'd have to use it. Just a weapon? Well, this seems ominous and purposeful. Doesn't show up on the map though. Just the pipe? I guess a not hard mode, there might have been more. Oh, fucking everywhere. Come on. Nice.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yet another toolkit. Very nice. I guess I could go ahead and just use one now. I got 3 of them. Let's do it. Yeah, it wasn't a full heal, so... Ah! Bonking me.
What was that?
Well, I mean, I know what's over there already. Alright, that was worth the terrifying run that we are also going to have to do to go back. This is what I wanted to hit. I ain't trying to get in a fight. I want the dodgy one. No point in reducing their visibility of me. I gotta run straight through them anyway. Alright, there's nowhere else on this map that I can go, right? I missed that in the beginning, I guess. That stinks. Or I couldn't get there at all. That's also possible. That's cute. Yep, that looks to be about it. Take a drink. Yeah. What if we went this way this time? Said they reduced the encounters. There sure seems to be quite a lot of. Shit. Of course. Oh, I should have saved somewhere. Too fucking late now. I ain't doing that a third time. We just have to not die. Mm. That looks like a big old face. Yeah. Oh, so I should have gone. I've got several offerings. This is at least a minuscule thing to leave behind. Cool. Alright, that's everything, right? So, man, I'm hungry. My computer is several more degrees warmer. I guess the heater just turned on. Does feel a little warm. Alright. Might as well. There we go. Now, I've watched people fight this thing, but we know firsthand it's not necessary, and it won't stay down.
What's that thing?
Hinako! What's going on?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Come on. Come on. Oh, jeez.
No, need to keep turning it.
Oh, did it get knocked out by the boss? Ooh. That was close. Come on, big boy. Ooh. Good thing I was back far enough for that one. Ooh. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Ooh. dodged right into that. Terrible. Okay, maybe we will use the toolkit. Oh, wrong button. Run. Sweet.
All right.
Whew.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh, yeah? Nice. I ran straight through her last time, so I was determined to be ready to fight this time. Nothing? They really just expected you to run through, huh? Hmm.
You okay?
Well, all right then. Now we know.
I think so.
Good.
Oh,
I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did.
deserves some of this.
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
We're almost where I ended last time. Look at this one. It's a little starfish holding a little sword right here, and then there's a smaller one right here. Sorry, I thought I heard something again. Anywho, oh, booty. Falling asleep. Okay. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. All right. Turn around, grab some drugs. All right. New area from the last. Where are we? This way. My level of hunger is gonna make me need to stop sooner rather than later. I feel like as much as I want to keep going, I'm gonna keep going still for a bit, but at some point I'm gonna have to stop and figure out something I can eat in this house. But I was really hoping I could play enough that I'd get back to where we ended stream last time, at least. With some new things found along the way, so. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya on that. The number of grumbles is growing. That is a lot of scarecrows. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Yes. Get out of here. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. I figured I should get a couple more Omemoris here after I finally was able to use more than one. Their bandage. Yes. I just need to find a little bit more of an offering and then I could get an upgrade. That works. That's plenty of a offering. Thank you very much. Now, the question is, do I give myself permanent extra stamina, sanity, or health? Them's the questions. Nothing? Part of me is almost thinking that exploring everything except then going into what will be the long scarecrow puzzle. I'm not sure that I have the scarecrow puzzle in me. We'd have been farther along if I hadn't spent the first 2 hours problem solving. First hour spent in silence. Let's do this thing first, at least. I was holding on to all this stuff on my first go around. Alright. So. We have an Omamori that raises both our health and our stamina. Well, no, but I don't want to use them at the same time as some of the other things I'm doing. I should just do the stamina one so I don't have to use my stamina one and I can have better... Yeah. Yeah. So now I can change that one out. I was gonna say, I was like, why would it let me pick the one that's on the other side? Oh, right. Yeah. We want damage reduction while dodging because I gotta dodge through enemies sometimes and greatly decrease the damage that my weapon takes with light attacks is very lovely before going into this next phase, which we will do next time. Which one of these? This one. 3 hours and 17 minutes is how long we've technically been playing, or at least that it's been on. We took that extended break where I left it paused. But yeah, we about to get into it. So I feel like having the smallest amount of repeat, it'll still be a little different, the scarecrow puzzle, because we're in Lost in the Fog puzzle mode, which is harder than what we were on last time. I bumped all our difficulties up by one since that was what we were going for. I got a feel for the game. If I was going to restart, I might as well restart at a harder level. So it felt like a challenge getting back to here at least a little bit. And they downplayed the game some. So, wow, I didn't realize you were on for 9 hours, Nearly. Very cool. Yeah, there was several breaks in there and lots of technical issues. So, you know, yeah, stream's been up for 9 hours, but 9 hours worth of good content? I don't know about that. I'm not, I don't know about that. I don't know. Wee. Anyway. Just going through my things. Nobody changed my shirt, or if they did, I didn't notice. Maybe I need to put a sound along with it. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Anyway, sorry. I just saved, right? So I'm good to vamos. The video game lights back on, please. Ah, there we go. Bright and shiny. We could turn Spotify up a scotch. Oh, too much. One scotch too many. Thank you for hanging out with me at the end here, Panda. And for all y'all that have been lurking this whole time, Baka hanging out with us. And oh my god, game, you're so loud. Maestro came in at the very beginning and wished us well. I didn't get to respond to him apparently, because even if he was around when I made it back to the computer, because I had no audio. Oh, sorry, the computer is working out, shutting down the game, I guess. I don't know. A little bit laggy, but I think it's fine. Anywho, Cosmotron popped in for a moment, but then I didn't see anything else from her. I was essentially replaying. Yeah. Was essentially making y'all watch the same thing I had you watching the last time I came back from stream. But the last time I did it, it looked so bad. I thought I owed you a better looking version when I went through all that effort to make it look better. Oh, sorry, my arm adjusting my microphone made my tracking shut off. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm hoping to, since I shouldn't need to problem solve anything, and uh, I have a few ideas and a few other things I can shut off that might help things. I think that, you know, I want to be back ASAP to get farther along in the story, but my PCs need a break. We haven't done this much of a stream in a long time. Oh, it's gonna show up on the other screen. Oh, oh my goodness. Eh. Mako is also playing this game right now, but he is much farther ahead than I am. He's also got a lot more people than I do. It's just a couple of us right here, so that's good. You were on anyway. I was happy to have you here. I'm glad that you were enjoying yourself. Also was Stream Elements is in there twice. Interesting. Once I got past all the issues and shit, which are still kind of happening, but like I said, my computer is done for the day. I feel like so. We gonna call it. Let me swap back. So I'm trying to get back into the Sunday, Wednesday streams. But I'd love to pepper in more than that here and there as I've gotten the ease of everything set up now to just be able to hop on and do a stream. So keep an eye on those notifications. When we have a few more people chilling with us, I will get back into raiding. But right now, I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't trying to dive into it and all that right now. I'm thinking about diving into a bed and worrying about other things later. So, oop, I didn't mean to turn that down. I am trying to hit that. Love you too, Panda. Good night. You have a good rest. Have a good rest of your night. Good night to you all. I'm trying to. Where's the button?